Hi, my name's Huckster and welcome to our live stream in Pax Dei, the brand new Medieval MMO. Okay, so this is my guy. Let's go in. Okay, so I've been on for a few hours earlier, looking around. Levi was kind enough to show me where a bunch of iron ore nodes have been relocated to since the update, and I decided it would be a relatively good place to build my first plot. Oops, just lagging in. Okay, there we go. So I spent, as I said, a few hours collecting tons of rock and clay. Now, yeah, I decided to build on the side of a hill, which definitely wasn't the smartest of moves, but I've got the foundation in place, so I'll build the second level up from that hill outwards, which is what I'm going to probably do today, and then I'm going to have this area for production, like charcoal, ingots, raw materials into usable items, and then above I'll probably set up my workshops. But let's see. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly go back into Discord. Hey Levi, how's it going, buddy?
Hello.
Yeah, I just started the stream, so I'm going to probably spend a little bit of time working on my new plot. Let's see how it goes. What are you up to at the moment?
Making arrowheads.
Okay, yeah, I saw that message. I haven't really started fletching yet, so at the moment I'm going to try and build up my new base. But
Storm.
so if you later on, if you still need arrows made, then yeah, that'd be a great way to increase fletching, I guess. Right, I know up here is a relatively good place to get some stone and some clay. So I'll just do a new lap of the area. Right, clay over here. I think Matt will probably be joining us later, and hopefully Joe will as well. But obviously if anyone else wants to join us, they will be more than welcome. It's definitely one of those scenarios of the more the merrier. Because the advantage I had was I started the game a couple of days after Levi and Matt, which was cool because they had done so much. All I had to do was get to their locations, equip myself, and then just run around and get familiar with the game. Whereas at this point, I haven't built anything. I haven't literally built, apart from a couple of foundation plots, So I don't know about the building mechanics. I recognise them. They're obviously similar to other games that I've played, like Enshrouded and Conan. But there are some variations, so I need to get to know them. Hey Da Vinci, how's it going, buddy? I watched a couple of your videos. They were highly entertaining, mate. And from the looks of it, you're on the same server as we are, which is what, Prometheus? And I think you went way further north, but hopefully at some point we'll be able to work together on a few missions and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Because at the moment I'm just mostly running around avoiding aggro rather than dealing with it. So this part's the fun part of collecting in copious amounts of resources, and I've done this many a time in my life. There we go, because that's yeah, there are mobs up there. Zebian? I guess Zebian in American and Zebian in English. I don't mind this bit. I find it quite cathartic, to use Matt's expression from yesterday. Plus, it gets me familiar with this particular area of the map, because I just came up here with Levi earlier, so I know that there are some boar and some wolves. I managed to kill a wolf earlier, so that was kind of pleasing. So I'm going to do the first level with stone, and I'll probably do the second level with wood. That's the plan, but hey, plans change. Because I've discovered, because I've been trying to do the armour, I've got us to the butted chainmail halberd, which is the level 2 one. So any issue with post server info via Nightbot? I haven't seen Nightbot active yet, so I don't know, Trey. But yeah, just to go back to the map eventually. Where are we located? Right, so if I bring us in, we're in the middle of Lavedan. So that's where Matt and I think Joe's plots are. Levi's just further south. And then this is where we found, or Levi found, tons of iron rods. And there's quite a bit of flax and cotton and enough trees. So I just decided to put my house there. You know, it's not a permanent fixture, it's just for now. If for no other reason, I literally want to learn how to build stuff, because I haven't done that yet. And obviously you get, I'm finding most of the nice around the roads, because I don't want to actually mine stone, just because I don't want to damage my pickaxe. I might as well just pluck it off the ground. Asking permission to post. Let's server info in the Nightbot timer list. Are we? Oh, okay. I thought we were on the same one, Da Vinci. I thought we were all on Prometheus. As for servers, I'm not. I thought it was one server, and then you go into the one server, and then you choose. Oh, I just got to turn this down. My computer fan's on. Trying to cool everything down. That's probably going to be better. Doesn't sound like I'm in a spaceship anymore. Right, pork chops for dinner. That's kind of cool. I quite like this new axe, I must admit. I'm not sure, Joe. I don't really know how Nightbot works, so. So I'm basically going to do a lap from the house, around the road, up a little bit, grabbing and a bunch more clay and stone. Perfect. That's excellent, Joe. Thanks, buddy. I'll also put that in the stream description, so when people see it. Right, so I'm confident. Let me actually make sure I've got some food. I wonder if you can ramp it up again. Okay, you can't eat while you've got food active. Bit of a shame. I'd prefer to be able to, you know, just top it up when I want to rather than waiting. Alright. PAX. We love your typos, Joe. They make us chuckle. But when you come on, Joe, we've got some more armour. Got the better halberd ready for you. I know there's some wolves up here sometimes, so gotta be pretty careful. Problem is, I find myself wandering along, staring at the ground. All of a sudden look up and there's some baddies right there, so... Oh, it looks like that other guy killed them. I think they're normally here. Fancy iron. Okay, as far as I'm aware, You got like the impure, which is level 1, and then the wrought, which is level 2. And I've only found that. I don't know if they changed the location of the wrought iron, like they seem to have for the impure iron. So fancy iron, not sure. Gathered from NPCs. Ah. So we got to kill a few more of the Zebians, have we? Okay, cool. That's fun. I think we did all right last time, apart from the fact that you took all the aggro and kept on dying from the poison. So I think we should share the death toll next time. Oh. How many are there? 2. Alright. Can I take 2? Let me just make sure my food's... I don't know if I can though. Their aggro range isn't very large, which I'm quite pleased about. We're going to run to those rocks, might keep me safe. There's just 2. If I can get 1, I managed to get 1 away from on his own last time. Definitely don't want 3. I think they're linked, aren't they? They're not very good guard dogs. Ouch. Yes. Maybe. I like the AoE effect on this axe, I must admit. Alright, cool. We're going to win this. Yes. Okay. Good. Furry collarbone. That's got to be useful. Right, 2's okay. I think 3's still going to be too many for me. Right, what's my cooldown? Alright, come in, fella. Alright, that does loads of damage. I'm glad I can kill them though, because then that means I'll be able to collect in some leather on the way round. I'm going to need loads of leather as well. I think once I get the better chest piece I'll be able to take on 3, but for now it's going to be a bit tricky. What is my X skill? Right, X is 12. Alright, getting up there now at least. Maybe in the dungeons. That would be a cool place to put them. I am looking forward to doing our first dungeon crawl though. Zone to the east. Zone to the east. Okay, so that's where we were getting the wrought iron. I don't know if it's still there or not. Are you aware, Levi, if they've moved the wrought iron as well?
No ID.
Right. Only one way to find out. What is that noise? It's all very scary. Wrought iron is the level 2, or as far as I'm aware. And then I don't have impure, I don't know what's called. Level 1. Definitely needed them.
Like wood cutting is level 40.
You're a machine, mate. Okay, so I just want to check that wood cutting, and then mining. Are they the only two harvesting skills? Does look like it. I still don't know what charcuterie. What does that do?
That's with the carcasses.
Oh, okay. So like butchery, I guess. Yeah, they definitely moved because I just wandered around to our usual spot where I put all these icons. And Levi was trying his hardest to tell me not to go there, but I was busy munching toast. So I was like, nah, I'll be fine. And then there's literally none there anymore. Or one, I found one node. Whereas up here, there are tons of iron nodes. Which is really, really handy because I've just discovered how much iron I'm going to need to make one breastplate. And I tried making them earlier and only had enough to make 3, I think it was, or had 3 attempts and managed to fail every one. On one of them, the first one I did, I reckon it must have failed on like 48%. So after a minor temper tantrum, we moved on. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why I thought I'd build this plot here, because then I can at least build a furnaces, charcoal kilns, workbenches, and I'm going to be a little bit short on animal hides, but I can obviously go and kill some of Levi's pigs whenever I need some more leather. Right, let's... see how many I can make. Because I'm not used to the actual making the edges. You only have triangles and squares. So it makes the trying to make a round structure with triangles and squares has definitely been a bit more challenging than I'm used to. That's for certain. Should do it for, oh, okay. So I can't, so if I go out of that, go back in.
I posted some designs in the Soul Mask channel.
Oh, cool. Brilliant, brilliant.
So
At the moment, all I'm trying to do is a circle. So I'm not doing very well. I just want the, you know, I basically want the base to be as wide as it can possibly be.
if you start from the center, you can do that then. With the design I gave you.
Oh, okay. This isn't going to be very pretty. I was trying to make it pretty, but I think I'm just going to go for functional. Because I say it's just going to have kilns, foundries, just in this area here, and then above, I'll probably do the workshop area. So. That. Yeah, so I just wanted the foundation or the floor, first floor, to be stone, and I'm going to go with wood for the second floor. I have no idea what I need it to be, so let's assume wood. Alright, yeah, cool, good idea. I will, because I basically want it as circle-like as I can possibly get, as far to the edges of the area of control as I can possibly make it. Because I think it was in Shrouded, I'm not sure about other games, but if you overlap tiles, they deduct the resources, so that each time you put it down, it's not a full price. It's basically just deducted the amount of space that you're actually putting the tile into, which I really liked. Otherwise it costs a fortune. But yeah, there aren't tons of trees around here, but luckily most of them are those little ones, so they're much easier to harvest. Because yeah, we were talking about this last night. It's really weird. Like this one, we're going to chop down. It's going to take me forever. Do a ton of damage to my. Oh no, that one didn't chop down. The ones that you chop down, you then got to cut them when they're on the ground. So you've got to do often twice as much chopping for about the same amount of resources. So time and durability for no benefit. But Matt was saying that they've changed the chopping animation. I kind of like it. You chop up and then down. A bit more realistic. So when you put down a, let's say the foundation tile in shrouded, you put one, and you don't want to put one right next to it. You just want, let's say, a half a foundation size next to the original. You would literally just move your mouse slightly to within the original tile, and it'll snap into place. I can't remember exactly how many. Whether it's just half or a quarter, but yeah, and it will give you, it will tell you as it moves into the new tile how many resources it will take. And I wish you could change it from every time you do an action or you eat, it goes from running to walking automatically, which I know it's not a massive deal having to constantly start auto run again, but I know it doesn't always do it, sometimes. So I never change it to run to walk. I don't want to be in walking mode. I literally want to run everywhere. It's even giving us some nice peaceful music. Okay, let's start off with that. So I'm definitely going to have to bring the foundation all the way to the ground, because that just looks weird. So let's just try a little bit of walling here. Oh, okay, I need some wooden pegs, wooden beams. I didn't realise that. So, where can I make them? Cool, chopping block. Where is a chopping block? How do I make that? Oh, in here. Alright. That makes more sense. crafting. Chopping block. Ah, alright, cool. Where do you want to go? Somewhere that's not going to be completely in the way. Right, let's just start there. Come on now. See, I've never done this bit. You know, it's like the bare essentials. Knowing how to get shit made. Construction. I kind of prefer the cottage wall, I think. Yeah. So wooden beams and wooden pegs. Alright. Oh, I've got some. Let me take all of that out. So that can be just animal stuff there now. And that's alright. Go there. Props. Storage. Come out. Was it wooden beams and wooden pegs? Let me just check. I can't remember. Wooden beams, wooden pegs, and clay. Alright. Quite a lot of clay around here. Because I think everyone should probably do this bit at some point, actually build their own plot from scratch. Otherwise, you'd just always be missing, well, you know, you just won't learn how to do the whole thing otherwise. At least this area has all the raw ingredients for these components. And getting carpentry skills, that's cool. Do for now. Alright, some clay. Okay, one. I managed to make one. That's so lame. Right, clay hunting it is then. There's tons around here. Just gotta find it again. Right, there's a couple of deposits around. Look at all this iron here. This is literally why I built it, right up here. Right, so those ones gone. There's one here normally. Right, I guess everyone's doing clay farming at the moment. There was loads earlier. With those puddles, that should be just full of it, shouldn't it, really? Right, tons of more nodes over here. Cool. Here's someone doing something. Sounds like mining. Right, where the fuck are all these clay nodes? Come on. There we go. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Joe.
What's the crack?
There we go. Yes.
You coming in?
Yeah.
Cool. I put a ton of iron ore into the furnaces earlier. If you want to use it, you can. If not, I'm going to be turning it into large steel plates. I think I need, and probably. Oh, come on, pigs. I missed that one. Dinner. Good. You know, one thing I noticed about this game that I don't like, I really hate in fact, is the fact that you cannot actually move while you're fighting. I can now for some bizarre reason, but when I'm actually engaged in combat, I couldn't move my character at all, which is really fucking irritating. Because I couldn't walk back. I was stuck between the pigs, and I wanted to just, literally walk my character back while actually fighting, and I couldn't. Like you can in Bellwright, you can literally move the character while fighting. So why you can't in this is absurd. That's my grumble for today.
Oh.
I think the walls are around here somewhere. There they are. What are your plans then, Joe? Joe, you there? Right, fair enough. What's that clearing the rock? Alright. Let's head back. How much did we get? Probably 2 panels worth or something silly like that. Right. Just want to be a bit more healed. Come on, just 2 of you again, lads. Right, very exciting. Where am I? Okay, up here. So Joe, you there? He's in chat. I don't know if you can hear us or not. Oh, he's chilling. Okay. Pegs, right? Okay, fair enough, mate. Yeah, mine took, the update took quite a while, I'm going to be honest. Right, so, what's the best course of action? I'm going to do what Matt did with those pegs. That was a fucking brilliant idea. Short log pole, sap with fire. So I'll do 10. Why can't I put it on top? What magic am I missing? Or can I? Not on my plot. Not on my plot. Okay, there. Is that right? Okay, so I can't put it there. Right, so a roof. What do I need for a roof or floor? Planks. Right. I think I prefer the idea of just being able to make a bunch of these in the workbench. And then come back and do it rather than have to do it individually. Because yeah, I can't remember what I need now. See, yeah, definitely is much easier being able to make the ingredients with the recipe in front of you, so you can literally see what you need for each component part. Planks. Yeah, that's another grumble for today. Planks, planks, planks. Right there. Okay, buddy. Come back as soon as you can, obviously. I'll do. Right. Okay, this is going to be fun. Right. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, just pegs. Fuck me. Yeah, this is definitely, I can see what you were having issues with yesterday, Joe, or the other day. This is definitely a very fussy building system. Nowhere near as intuitive as others I've worked with. Will that work? No. Well, as soon as I get the first one up, it should be okay. Or not. Right, so I can't actually put it on these pegs. I don't know how Matt did it yesterday. Oh, come on. Right, why can't I? Okay, gotcha. No, this is in the way. Right. No. Where the fuck? Right, so I want it there. I'll scroll up. It won't. It stops being viable. Why is that? It's okay there, but it doesn't like being up there. But it's okay there. That seems daft. Alright. Do it. Oh, it's on the fucking piss. Holy crap, this is really way harder than it needs to be. Okay. There is a peg in front of you in the highlight the piece you're attaching to. Alright. I don't really know what you mean by that at the moment. I'm sure I will at some point. Look higher. Peg. It's kind of what I want it to do. It just doesn't obviously feel as if it's going to be. So the actual, I can't put the post out in this corner because it's outside of my zone. So am I going to have to do, let's try a bit of that. Because I don't really need it to be circular. I just obviously want to have walls that I can attach a roof to, or a floor above. Where the fuck? And then, so this area, as I say, is going to be all basic materials, and upstairs is going to be workbenchy. So maybe I should have started it from here. I want it at that height. I want the second floor at that height, basically. So let's try a bit of this. Wooden beams. This does make it so much more amazing when I look at other people's structures, and I'm just literally struggling to put a wall and a floor. Mind blowing. Yellow dot in the centre-ish of whatever is green. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Because the significant difference between this and enshrouded was enshrouded you could literally put a floor piece above your head. It didn't need to be attached to anything. As long as it was in your zone of control, you could build anything anywhere. Which made it a lot easier, obviously, but a lot less realistic. Right, so what I need to do is go... Do I just want... No, I'll do. Alright, so I want to be able to now walk up here, so a ladder. Because I always find it's a lot easier to build from above than it is from below. Stop walking. Is it going to collapse with me on it? Alt scroll to rotate. Right, let's. Yeah, so basically in Shroud I could literally just run around and put this floor there. So you're saying that peg thing, okay. So I'm basically going to have to put a... I'll go back to the triangle one. See, that triangle does not make any sense whatsoever. So I'm going to have to put a either wall or a post there. Yeah? And a post there. Yeah, not having to worry about physics is a lot easier when it comes to games like this. And there, for example, I want it to snap below. So will that be it? No. Why can't I get it attached to the bottom rather than the top? Just by there. So I want it to go there, but I want it to go underneath. Like there? Okay, let's try that. Alright, cool. Did that work? Yes. Alright, cool. So yeah, with all these posts it's going to be a lot harder to build. But I'm going to do it, that's alright. I will master this. And why are you already... Alright. Just go in that corner. Maybe it isn't easier to build from above. It's not. Alright, good. So I won't like that one either. So another post, that's what I need. I can work out roughly where it goes. And the same for that one. I wonder if I need... Right, I'll find out. This is horrible having to have all these posts. Just clip one, come on. Okay, slowly but surely we are going to have a floor. Oh, wooden beams, alright, that's right. Wooden beams. Okay, so I guess putting the posts in first makes it a lot easier. We have a floor. That is very exciting. See, I don't know if I want a triangle there. No, I don't. I want that as a stairwell. That's fine. So I can just run up there anyway. So I definitely want to go out here. I think I'll try and get to the point where that's going to obviously be the entrance. So I'm going to try and build out from that little hillock there. So we'll enter from here, just run down there, straight in, and then the whole lot of this area will be floor. Down below will be, this will be, yeah, it's going to work. I had a sudden rush of confidence. So if we come out this way, it does at the moment, but we are 7 floor tiles in, so we can't really judge it on that yet, Levi. And look, it doesn't actually deduct materials. So that's good to know. Right, cool. Haha, no, I understand that, mate. But it does, you're right, it does look a bit shitty. I really don't know what else to do, because but literally, this is the first time I've ever built anything in this game, so my learning curve is fucking huge. Right, more beams. So I think once, because I wanted, ideally building out of here would have probably been a lot easier, but I wanted that wall space and then the gap, because that definitely works for lighting and ventilation. Ha 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 ha. I don't know about a masterpiece, but I like it to look pretty good. I've got to be honest. Yeah, I don't want it to look like a piece of shit, but I do want it to be functioning, so I can put in kilns and furnaces with relative ease, and looms and tanners racks all down here with relatively easy access, so I can just run in here, load it all up, and then go up here. I'll obviously have more access to the top once I determine where the structural points are needed. You know, because I don't want to have walls all the way around. I might just actually, I could probably get away with just doing posts here and here. So, and then a fence, so you can see out. So you've still got loads of light. And then up above, to be honest, I'll probably do the walls up here, so I can do what you did, Levi, where you have like the workshop or the workbench, and then just above it you can have a couple of chests. So that's the plan. So I probably don't actually need these around here. I could probably get away with just doing the posts, and then I can save myself a bunch of resources. Yes, maybe. Right, let's see how it goes. What do I need? Wooden beams. More wood. Alright, I'm out of wood. Good. Alright, so let's get rid of this crap out of my inventory and I will go wood hunting. At least that is going to be really easy. The white line here. Yeah, I realised that. I couldn't put... I guess you can put stuff... As long as it's inside, then it can go outside. But I couldn't put a post in that corner because that is literally outside my zone. So... I think, yeah, what I'm actually going to do is have below... it all on stilts. So this bit here is going to be on stilts, and this is going to be my entrance from here, and then this is all going to just basically be open. But I need a ton of wood in order to do that. So right, I'm going to go and grab a fresh cup of coffee. I am going to be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, right, coffee in place. Because what I'm trying to do, the plan is to have as much of my land in use on this level. So I want to floor all of this if I possibly can. And then once I've done that, I will put the walls around the edges. And then this bit won't matter as much. Let's check out fall damage. Oh, that's okay. So I want to be able to run off. I don't want to have to run round every time. Right, where's my axe? That'll be 6. Right, it's time to get wood. All puns accepted. At least this area, just collecting wood, is nice and safe. I'm not going to be attacked by any wolves or anything nasty. Oop. I'm going to try and catch up with Levi's. I think he's on like 98 wood chopping by now. He was on 40 about half an hour ago, so he's probably ranked up about 20 times. Yeah?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'll look too bad either. I think they should actually introduce something that resin is used for, because I know it's used for what, glue and fire, but you seem to end up with so much of it. If it could be just used for something else, like in building, instead of clay, maybe, or as well as clay.
Well, it seemed to be in now.
Oh, cool. Welcome back. Were you just trying to wait for the download? Was that the issue?
Well, no. With the download and the fact that the rest of my family is also streaming their videos, things got a little choppy.
Gotcha. Where's that clay? Why hasn't it come back? Because I was thinking, you know, even though where Matt's plot is, it looks great. I think one of the problems with building by a river is, I guess I've got the same problem with a cliff. You know, you've only got like one direction you can move in, whereas where Levi is, he's got access all around him to resources. So unless of course if they bring in fishing, then he's got the perfect spot. But at least the respawn rate on trees is perfect. You know, by the time you lay a couple of floor pieces, they've all grown back. Like, I can't imagine, you know, I've obviously been walking around and seeing other people's plots and stuff, and they look really cool, but I just literally can't imagine how much stone and clay this guy had to harvest.
Oh yeah.
That's just scary, isn't it? And that one that we ran up, because he built it up the side of the cliff face. Just how long? Just literally in harvesting time, let alone the building time.
Well, if you have dedicated gatherers and
Yes, but still, I guess you're going to have to wait, you know, a certain amount of time for it to all respawn. So it's still going to take forever. I just can't understand how they could have done it in what, 2 weeks? Is that how long the game's been out? If that?
I don't know.
Mind blowing, mate. That's all I can say. Stop walking. I think it's if you stand still for a period of time, isn't it? You go from auto run to auto walk. Oh, I'm over there.
I can honestly say, initially I was annoyed by the having to press E to collect things. But when
Rather than attack button. I'm used to it because I changed mine. So E to me is collecting and F is action. So that's just natural for me. I changed it on Bellwright. I just found it was really annoying that I was trying to action things or collect things, and I was ending up, if I wasn't perfectly lined up, I'd end up swinging my weapon, and then I had to wait for a couple of seconds for the animation to stop. So I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. That's just, I've never played a game where you collect stuff with your attack button before. That was just really weird.
I lost most of that, my internet dropped.
I was just saying, you said you're getting used to collecting stuff with E, and I was saying that to me is normal. Collecting stuff with the attack button is much weirder.
Yeah, well, I gotten used to it. It had been a while since I played anything.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I changed it because when you attacked in Bellwright, you had like a couple of seconds of animation and you couldn't do anything else. So if you weren't lined up, you didn't collect it, you attacked. So that's why I swapped it over.
But I also realized that I wouldn't want to be in the middle of a fight and start picking mushrooms.
Yes. That was I did that a few times, so that's another reason why I changed it. Yeah, wait there, Wolf. I just want to grab these mushrooms. If you could just let me pick all the crap that's around me. Right, how am I doing for wood? Loads, good. Get rid of this resin. I definitely don't want any beehives.
Oh, come on.
Good news?
No, I had to logging in twice in a row. It dropped before I even got fully logged in.
It did that for me the first time after I downloaded. I think it was just maybe, I was hoping it was just kind of getting used to all the new stuff.
Oh, so, okay, so now I've done that
I'm not saying it is.
twice in a row.
Yeah, when I downloaded the new update, I then joined the game and it just shoved me out straight away, and then I went back in and it was fine.
Oh, okay. So it may be just growing pains.
Yes, absolutely.
Rather than my computer. I like the idea of it being growing pains rather than my computer.
Yeah.
Did I drop again?
Did you drop again?
I had heard that may have been Matt coming in.
That was Matt coming in. What's up, guys?
Ah,
Good evening, buddy.
Where are you building at?
Near the new iron deposits. Because I'm going to
Oh,
be...
you are way on the delay, bro. Your live stream is about 20 seconds behind.
Ah, that's pretty good
cool.
then.
So that means I can wipe out that other plot then.
Well, the one that we put up, your second one, they've moved all the iron from there. So...
Yeah. Is that anywhere near where you're at now?
No.
Okay.
Can you,
I was
are
gonna say,
you
why don't
in
go ahead and
game?
Clear it out. But yeah.
Okay. I've put a triangle on your and Levi's areas, plots, so that I can see them. So I will be standing on my plot any moment now. So if you guys want to put a triangle on me, so you just you know exactly where it is.
Yeah, just say I'm home. Or whatever.
Well, yeah, just so you know, if you're up here collecting.
No, I'm saying when you get there, just say I'm there.
Okay, yeah, cool. I see
Like
what
say
you
right
mean
now,
by
you're still
the.
chopping trees.
Yeah, I still am. I see what you mean by the animations. You go up and then down. It's more realistic. I don't know if it's any quicker or slower though.
It's way slower. Way slower. I've been chopping the crap out of trees for the last 2 days.
Right, how are we doing? See, look, these have all literally respawned in the time I've walked around. That's brilliant.
What's that, the trees or the
Yeah,
ore?
the
Trees
trees.
are really fast.
Yeah.
Ore is actually pretty fast too right now.
Clay needs a bit of speeding up. I think so. Da Vinci, it feels that way. Some of these I'm taking out in 2 hits anyway, so... Right, what was I going to do? I was going to try and put some posts in, wasn't I? Right, so I'm on my plot now. If you guys want to put a triangle on me. Go back to that. Go back to that. And this. I don't need a full one there. Let's take I love it when you just twitch just at the moment you're about to play something and it ends up in the wrong place. I love it when that happens.
Oh God.
Good news?
No, what you were talking about. The Twitch strategy, you press the
Yeah,
button.
and it just ends up in the bit next to it. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Why won't you just go in the exact place I want you? Why? This one piss as well then? No. That's not good. Right, so you need to go there.
I forgot deep forward combat.
You forgot what?
I went to beat up a wolf and I'd forgotten deep for combat.
Did you come second?
I don't think I came at all.
Okay.
That's a problem.
Oh fuck, I need to make loads of this crap, don't I? Right. Planks and beams. Planks and beams. Right, let's get a few of these made. Okay, so I reckon if something is trivial, it should just automatically make it. Shouldn't have to go through the RNG, is it, isn't it going to make it, you know, and sit there and waste it. That's the
Reckon
advantage.
that, or you?
I reckon it should be implemented, you know, because it's trivial now. You should just easily, you know, make it within a second kind of thing or less. It just, the blue line goes bing, 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 you know, and you just pump it out really quickly because it's trivial. There's no need to add a random number
Yeah, but
generator.
there's still the possibility you can make a mistake then. I'm doing something trivial that I got 11 over 4, but you know, 1 out of 100 I failed.
Right. As long as it's the similar way that you have the same chance of failing as you do the same chance of succeeding at a very hard thing. So I think there should be a point in time then you don't have any chance of failing, just like you can't make certain things. So that would just balance it out. If something's so trivial, you should just easily be able to make it. Just like you can't make things that are very hard.
Bear attacked me in my panties.
You know you had your mic on. Was that intentional? You just wanted to share, did you?
Well, what else? How else do you call it when you're running along and a bear attacks you from behind and you're running back to your body after dying?
In your panties.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never called them panties in my life.
No, if you want to wear panties, that is totally your prerogative, mate.
To each his own, yeah.
Right, what was it? Fuck, I can't.
Anyway, going back to what I
Correct.
was saying about that plot earlier, I don't know if there's anything up there.
No, not really.
And the wooden chests are pretty much worthless. So I think I'll just destroy the whole place. Just get rid of the plot, and then I'm not even gonna try and bring it all back. Just screw that. I don't need any of that crap. But if it was closer, somewhere nearby you, if you wanted that stuff before I do that, I'd let you go over there and collect it.
I'm good, thanks though.
It's what, 30 freaking crates? Some ridiculous number. There's a crap load over there.
Yeah, I think to be honest, it will actually take more time to go and collect all the materials and take them back to your place or whoever than just collecting in new
don't
stuff.
bring them here. I'm throwing those things away.
Right.
I'm literally tossing those out. So.
Oh, what the simple chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crafting iron reinforced chests. Or failing while trying to.
From what I saw, the iron reinforced are the same size as the decorated.
That seems a bit weird.
It seems very weird considering what it takes to make them. Ridiculous amounts of, copious amounts of crap.
Right.
Well, now bear in mind that I'm going off the website, which does not take into account today's upgrade.
That's the thing about these, a lot of the how-tos and where best, and you know, especially in early access, you know, like someone goes, oh, best place to get iron or something like that, and that was yesterday. Today it's completely different.
You take a look at the interactive map that Levi shared with us before. They've got a 7.2 update already.
Oh wow, okay.
So
That's
I don't know,
impressive.
they must have bots going in there or something that's looking at all these places, because it's marking literally everything. Couldn't possibly be a person walking around and doing all that.
No.
Not enough time in the day.
Well, I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere now.
And then the construction god come in and crap all over your day.
Hopefully, because I love it when that happens.
I just did all that to the area where we have all those chests. Raised everything up.
Oh, okay.
A couple hours.
Yes, that's going to be a problem.
So how much, I didn't even pay attention, how much bigger are the decorated chests?
The decorated chests are 31 slots. Versus 15, I think. Or 19? I forget what it is.
That doesn't seem all that different. I thought they were already 30.
The decorated chest.
Yeah. It's supposed to be all chests over 10 got resized.
Mm-hmm.
But if they went from 30 to 31, that's not much of a resize.
No, well, the decorated chest yesterday was 31.
Right.
Today, I don't know what it is because I didn't rebuild them yet. And right now, I'm working on iron reinforced chests, which is a step up.
Oh.
So if I ever get one to not fail, hey, I finally successfully made one. Okay, learned a new recipe. Let's see if I can tell you how many slots it is. Oh, that's huge. How many spaces do you have? $35 slots in the iron reinforced.
so 5 more slots than they were yesterday.
4. Not even 5. But they're pretty.
That's all that matters. Image
That's
is
what I'm saying.
everything.
Does the chef
Form
have?
before function. Hmm?
I was wondering if the chef had a use for mustard.
Everything.
Everything's useful.
Oh, fuck.
No, 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 no. Wolves. Too many wolves.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yep.
sorry, I know I'm panicky and non-communicative.
So sorry, you were right. The decorated chests were 30. Sorry, not 31. I can't count.
That's okay.
30 to 35 to go from decorated to iron. Iron reinforced. Just had
Oh.
to open one up and actually count individual.
Did you make it first?
Did I make the decorated chest? Or the iron reinforced, rather?
No, did you remake the decorated chest before checking how many slots there were?
You know what? I have made a couple today, so that's a great question. So you are. So that's 30. Let me see if I still have any more in my inventory. No, I don't. I'll grab one and try it and see
Oh, I
if it
see.
changed.
Good work.
There should be some empties right there by the front door.
Oh, you know what? The decorated chest that I created earlier is 35 as well.
Oh.
Mustard tea is good early game. Mustard tea sounds absolutely horrendous.
And the reinforced, iron reinforced, it's exactly the same as 35, but it takes a crap load more materials. Well, not a crap load, wrought iron. Sucks. What's wrong with mustard tea?
Drinking mustard tea? Ugh. Can't
Okay,
imagine.
first off, you're using the mustard greens, not the mustard seeds.
I'm not
that-
using
that-
any mustard anything to make tea. I can promise you that. Ever.
You just don't know what's good for you.
Darjeeling, mate. Good English breakfast tea. That's what we're all about.
Oh man, I crashed. I can almost see someone appreciating mustard green tea.
Ugh. I don't even like, what's it, caramel or mint tea.
Chamomile?
Yeah, caramel. Ugh. Just, normal tea. That's English tea. Breakfast tea. All the other new funky ones just don't appeal at all. And mustard would be right at the bottom of that list.
Mustard and honey.
Mm-hmm.
Mustard with a little drop of honey in it. Why not?
I got an unknown error. Unauthorized
A
entry.
bunch of those. Yeah, I had a bunch of those today.
So I'm probably going back to a dead body. Because there was a bear chasing me. Like bears.
You like bears?
It tastes good.
Exactly. And bear girls are really cool.
Why, thank you, Da Vinci. I've watched a couple of your streams, and if I ever get as good as you, or as entertaining as you, I will definitely know I've made it. So I do appreciate that. You guys have actually had bear, or are you just messing?
I have actually had bear jerky.
I guess I'm imagining it will taste something like pork, based on the fact that they are omnivore. Okay.
It's a lot. Wild pork would be is a closer comparable, but it's more like gamey beef than pork.
That makes sense.
And the game does not like you changing your mind about going over the blue lines.
About going over the blue lines.
The little blue lines on the ground?
Moving into a new zone.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do? You backtrack?
I walked along the edge of one and backtracked. I went into one and then backed out of it because I realized I was going the wrong way. And it went, nope, you're done. We're going to bounce you back out again.
That's enough of that. Fair.
Well,
I'm disappointed these boxes aren't any bigger. Kind of crap.
Yeah, I noticed that last night that they were the same size. Looking at the that link, the Pax Dei wiki or whatever it's called, interactive crap stuff. Okay. Our music has stated that I have offended something.
You've offended something?
Yes. I don't. So the music went to combat music, and
Oh.
that usually means that something is mad at me for no good reason.
For being there.
Yeah,
Being in their personal space.
yeah. Because these animals just get so offended over the most trivial things.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
Right. Never ever build on a hill.
Well, if you're going to build on a hill, build at the top of the hill.
Even that I think might be quite tricky, Joe, because then you've still got to kind of try and attach all the posts down the side of it. Because the posts don't mind going into foundation, but they really hate being attached when the post isn't long enough to reach the side of the hill and the floor. So where sometimes I'm doing it the large post and then I'm attaching a small post on top, and the large post won't either hit the side of the hill or the floor, and they just don't like it. So makes it much more challenging. Right, more wood. Cheers, Da Vinci. Thank you very much for joining, mate, and I will be looking forward to watching that Carpenter video you've uploaded. But yeah, no, always a pleasure, buddy. Thank you very much.
Let's see. The logical thing would have for Matt to have put.
Ugh.
Over here.
What are you looking for?
Where to put stuff. Now, there was a floating chest right here.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go?
Into the grass.
Okay, what about the contents?
I don't remember what was in it, but I can give you
Potion stuff.
more chest. Potion stuff? Like what? Plants?
Plants, yes.
Are you saying you click the... I always press it and hold it. Are you saying you click it, Levi?
Yeah, I was clicking and
Okay.
always buggy, but now I hold the mouse button and it works perfect.
And it's less stress on your finger. Way less stress on your finger.
Say that again. What do we do?
I do the same with trees. I always just hold it down. Trees, mining.
Right. And what is he saying he does differently?
He was clicking it. Which I
clicking it each time to chop it?
yeah.
Or
Oh,
do
that gives you, what's it, carpal tunnel? So that's why I try and avoid that whenever possible.
But if you like hold it, the animation is cool. Like he chops left, then right, then
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that's much cooler.
Up and down and up and down and slow and slow. And
Yeah, I hate, cause some games actually force you to click. Oh, that bugs me.
Gross. I hate all these pillars, but there's nothing I can do about it.
What, in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either that or the floor won't stay.
Well,
Oh, look at this one.
you could probably get away with removing this one, but you have to do something first. You want this removed?
Where's this? I don't know where this one is.
Right,
Oh.
where the one I'm standing at.
No, I mean it's symmetrical anyway. At least we don't have anything right in the very middle.
This one and this one should be removable. Should be.
You know, problem is looking at the floor, like a lot of it's orange. No, not a lot. This one is for sure.
Well, I did kind of do things on the shady side.
I rebuilt them all. I rebuilt all of it.
Oh, did you?
Shady.
Yeah. I rebuilt the whole thing today. Look, I raised it up. I didn't just lower the other one down. I raised this whole thing up. Put all new columns in.
Oh.
Down.
Why?
Much higher. And I straightened out the parquet floor. Because it was driving me batty.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a difficult concept.
And then I got airflow, and I've got sunshine, and higher ceilings. And now I'm trying to make the, I gotta make the wagon wheel chandeliers because we don't have any other ones yet.
Do you have any
Some
bronze?
white in here. No.
Oh.
There's nothing but iron in here now. I did have copper and tin ingots going. I don't know where they all went. I was trying to make bronze, but
I took some out and put them into the boxes right next to them. You know, the two iron or metal boxes. I haven't used bronze for anything, so they should be in there.
yeah, bronze. There is one set of bronze ingots. I guess. I got tin, and I've got a couple coppers. Grab those. See if I can't do some more bronze. Probably doing one of these that isn't working. In copper. Of course I don't have enough tin. If I never mine it. Time to go mining.
What's the tin for?
Like
Bronze?
So you just do tin. It's bronze. There's no tin actual.
Oh, yeah, there are 10 things to make.
Okay. Just go there. Oop. Sometimes have to stand at the weirdest angles to try and get these tiles to go together.
Floors and whatnot? Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
wish there was a way to write messages to people.
There is. Left shift, I think it's left shift T. You can send a tell to someone.
Well, no, I was talking about like leaving a note
like an
in a
email.
chest
Okay, yeah.
or a bulletin board.
I think even Dark Age of Camelot had email. You could send someone an email, like a message, and you could literally send an item to them via post.
The event or turn back now was cool.
Isn't that badass? Uh-huh.
But I want something more along the lines of
You want
here's some weak healing potions. Grab as you will, leave iron ingots when you can.
That's a lot. That's a lot of logs, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's why I was saying a bulletin board or something like that. So you can put an order list on what you would like and leave free items to those who own stuff that you have too much of. Oh, ran out of water.
How pissed are you if you constructed on the side of a mountain, put up a big staircase, because you were using all the mined ores that were right there next to you, only to have the devs come along and change where it is.
Yeah, that's what I was finding a bit weird. The fact that all the ore was up at that last point where we built our second base. You put your second base. I'm surprised that they said, you know what, we don't need iron there anymore. We're going to move it to a totally different. I just assumed they were just going to add more nodes, not take away any.
Yeah, doesn't really make any sense. How the heck does one get up to your mountaintop up there?
Through
all the way up there?
I went through the keep that has that stairwell. And you run up the side of the mountain using there. Which, to be honest, if I had built that, I'd be totally okay with people using it, because I'd love the idea of people going, "Oh my god, this is incredible." Because let's be honest, I've just struggled to make a bit of flooring foundation, so that blows my mind the way they built that stairway up the side of the cliff.
Absolutely. Badass. I love that place. So the guy that's building over there on the cliff, his name is Unwanted.
Ah, that's kind of cool.
Oh, it's a little sad.
Huh.
You're not home.
I am down below you, killing trees.
I hug him. Huckster's plot, it says right here.
Yep.
Is he planning on overthrowing the government?
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, I've obviously taken advantage of the fact that I know it's best just to. I now know it's best just to build all the work surfaces first. I.e., where the floor plan, the foundation. So you've got all that in place, and then you can build all your equipment. Your benches and boxes and furnaces and stuff once you got the floor plan. Otherwise, you put them down, you got to move them, put them down, move them. I can't be asked to do that, so I'm just going to literally just build the actual structure and then build all the equipment.
Where did you hide all the mines?
They're all around. I haven't been farming any ore recently, so unless someone else has been out there.
Earlier when I was looking at you on the map, Unwanted was over there in the same area, so I wonder if you didn't farm it all out.
Yeah, no idea.
In the long run for nada.
And I can't imagine that they've all gone. There's just literally too many. So by the time you find where he started, you'll probably also go around his same route, and they'll just be spawning in front of you.
Did you build your plot kind of right in the middle of it?
Yeah.
Like, should
Well,
there be,
right
should there
down-
be roads all around you here?
Down below the plots, my plot is probably one of the biggest areas of nodes. There would be 10 to 15 of them right down below the actual structure. That's where they'll spawn. What's saying they're there at the moment.
So kind of
And
somewhere
then-
out here where this jutting rock is.
And then if you look at the map, okay, and then you see there's the big Snibbles is running around, so he might be farming. And then if you look at the map, what I would do is I would go southeast to that small little column, and then take the road north, and then just go around the road, and that will literally just take you around by all the nodes. Because they're all around this area. There's probably 50, 100 maybe nodes.
At a rare huckster sighting.
Huh.
Almost ran him over. I haven't seen a hint of a node yet.
It's kind of weird because there are so many. I can't imagine that anyone would be able to deplete them all. You know, without
That's what I was thinking. I mean,
yeah.
there's got to be one, right?
Yeah.
Just so I can get an idea of where some of them might be. But I mean, I don't know if you get an opportunity to look at the map, but this is going to be the first one I run into, and this is impure iron right here.
Oh, they're all impure.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, this isn't
So
wrought iron.
This is the first one.
Yeah, and then just carry on. Okay, so carry on. If you look at the
You
map,
see how
you'll
far
see.
away I am from you, though? Is that what you were expecting?
No, I'd have expected to
Come on,
just
man.
keep going all the way around this area, and you just stop every, what, 20, 30 yards, if that.
You're saying right by where your house is, right?
Oh God, yeah, there's loads around by me.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm finding some up here, so that's not too bad, but I had to move a long way.
Yeah, when Levi
Unless
brought
I'm
me up
just
here,
starting to repop.
I was basically running from one to the next, waiting for my stamina to come back, and then harvesting them, and then going to the next. It was just, yeah, literally constantly. So someone must have just been around, but I'm still, I find it weird that they would have managed to harvest all of them.
I mean, do they have some kind of box that we don't know about that they can carry stuff in?
No idea.
I'm really hopeful that I will eventually be able to create some sort of a leather bag, but
This is going to be the first game ever to not have some kind of additional storage in a bag of some kind.
do we know that there isn't a bag at all? Ever?
Oh God, no! I was just going on basically on what
We don't.
Levi,
Okay, got it.
Levi said.
So we haven't seen it yet, right?
We haven't seen it.
I feel like telling my my character to stop doing that overhead left swing that he's doing when he goes to mine, because that looks like it's got back problems written all over it.
Ah,
Over the right shoulder, swinging down, that makes sense because it's a right-handed weapon, or right-handed tool rather. But then he swings it left over his left shoulder, kind of in a circle around his head. You know that swing is going to be painful.
Oh, crap.
good news.
Well, yeah, for Matt, it's good news.
Oh, I get to
Because
build
he's
more
not-
stuff? You knocked it down?
No. You get to laugh at me because I ate a freaking mushroom accidentally.
Poison
we,
one?
we
No,
can
I
all
got
laugh.
it. I'd be like, that's part of the blood initiation into the clan, dude. Everybody had to do that.
I've been avoiding that shit.
Right, I
Yeah,
desperately
why
need a
is it
Wii.
that some things right-click, you eat them, and some things right-click, it just moves?
Depends on whether or not it's edible.
Right, back in a sec, guys.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I would rather they made it double-click or something else.
Yeah, I would agree.
You know,
I would much rather that.
or shift or control or something that wasn't akin to moving it from one place to another. Ah, crap. I mean, I'm filling up on impure iron. I just don't need any of it. It's the bad part. Bring it home and stuff it in a case, though. Oh, Joe, I started making bricks, too. There's a box
I
that's
saw
starting
that.
to fill up with them.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what to
Start
do with
using
them.
them. I
For
imagine
what?
it's for building. I just haven't seen
You
what
know,
yet.
that might actually be a good idea to look into on what happens if I pick one up.
Yeah, see if you get anything for it. I don't think anything. I don't recall getting anything for it, but that doesn't mean nothing. Oh,
You
bad
might.
guys.
I don't know what your
Me either.
damn thing. I don't know what your construction is.
Tell you in a second. Construction.
Private carpentry, and it's probably much higher than mine.
Carpentry is 8.
Yeah, you're high. Well, not much higher, just higher. My alchemy's higher.
I bet. I
Or
don't
is
think
it-
I've touched
My
it.
alchemy is the same as yours. Your carpentry.
Yeah, I'm still at 0 or whatever, 1, I guess. Whatever starting mechanism it is. Alchemy, yeah, alchemy hasn't been touched up, Oh, great. If you stop mining a rock, it disappears, I guess. Still. Didn't happen earlier, though. Thought they fixed it. I don't want to bring any more stone back. I feel like clay for bricks.
Oh, oh no, never mind.
Need any pig for your alchemy?
Pig? No,
Sure.
I need shrooms and datura.
Don't they wallow in the shrooms? I feel like that's a thing.
They probably eat the berserker mushrooms, and it explains why they're so grumpy and angry.
That they are. Yeah. And infested. kind of a poor English gentleman is Huck? I show up at his house. He didn't even offer me tea or nothing. You go over to Levi's place, you get stew, bread, all kinds of good stuff. You go to Huck's place,
You
he's
get
like, yeah, the
armor.
ore it should be out there. Good luck.
He gives armor.
No, nothing.
Oh no, you're right. He doesn't give armor.
No.
You're the
Give
one.
Squadoodly now.
He comes to your house and builds armor.
That's true. That he does. All right, we'll give him that much. But no tea? I think that's, I don't know. Queen would be offended.
The Queen would be offended.
Oh, there he is. Speaking of the devil. Yeah, I was just saying, you know, somebody comes over to your house, you don't even offer them tea. What kind of an English gentleman are you?
Very good. Soon. I always have tea.
I'm American. I have Coke.
Yeah, but that's illegal over here.
You know, the bad thing is that works for both types of Coke.
And isn't it illegal everywhere?
American Coke is illegal in England.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah. American Coca-Cola is illegal in England, I'm pretty sure. It's got that high fructose corn syrup.
I can't imagine it's illegal as much as isn't
Frowned upon?
yeah, you know, isn't available as such. They probably just make a different version. If that makes sense. I can't imagine we make anything from America illegal.
Guns?
Guns? Yeah, okay. We definitely make American guns illegal. Alright, I'm nearly there. This feels like I'm making progress. How bizarre.
What did you make? What is that?
What? What is what?
Your structure. It looks like it's a pier missing the water.
Okay. It's a
Like
a foundation with a platform above it, and the platform above it is going to be the work area, and the foundation below is going to be like the smelting manufacturing area, so I can just separate them out.
That doesn't seem
Put all the
backwards.
heat in the bottom.
I didn't hear you, sorry, Joe.
Put all the heating in the basement.
Absolutely, yeah.
I got
Underfloor heating. Very
and
Roman.
smoke.
And the smoke. Yeah, I wonder if it'll come through the floor. Probably will.
As I said, doesn't it seem like backwards to you? Like you're going to be standing up in the smoke. Hopefully it won't come through the floor. Asphyxiate you.
As it is, I haven't put anything anywhere, so I can change it around. The reason why I don't like all these posts, but it's the only way I can have a solid floor by having all those posts. So up above, I'll probably just separate it out with walls and stuff and make it a little bit more, area. So I'll have one area for blacksmithing and the equivalent, and one area for leather work, one area for I'll see, I want to have a flat surface to work from, and then once I've done that, then I'll know what I'm going to do.
I mean, it looks industrial.
Yeah, it's the only way I can make a flat surface above, so I need the only way I can maximise the space that I've the plot space.
Turning all your heartwood into
No.
beams.
And the wormwood.
Fine wooden beams. To put in the beamer.
feel like I should leave unwanted something. Or a gift. Joe lost connection. What happened?
Did I really?
I don't know. That's what Levi said.
Oh, I bounced earlier. As you were getting to Hux. Or going towards Hux, I think. Yeah.
I'm going to ask what that was.
Huck had posted that I'd lost connection several minutes ago. Levi, you're right. Sorry.
Oh, it only
Levi
just popped up for me just a second.
Oh.
Probably because I died. Might be why it showed up on my screen. Levi, every time you type something, I read it.
Where are you typing?
Client chat.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I can understand why Huck's not reading it because he's way deep in construction mode.
Yeah. It's you do, don't you? It just consumes you.
Without question. It just eats you alive.
Because they can't talk.
I mean, it does get a little hard to do. Sometimes you're concentrating so much on just getting the right freaking angle on those things. And Joe, we need to build taller. I can't see our house from cliff.
Hux.
Yeah, from Huck.
Just started the foundation.
How can we live at the widest part of the river? Whose idea was that?
Well, it's going to be perfect for when there's fishing.
I know, it'd be beautiful. Or boating. I can't wait till a barge pulls right up to our dock.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, literally, we should be able to have, like, intercoastal ships come up here. Or intercontinental ships, that's what I mean. How big this thing is.
The bad thing is I have twice as much space to work with.
What do you do with all those beehives?
Eat it out into the water.
Good. Oh man, I need a lot more cotton, don't I? Joe, did you make any potions?
There's a chest of potions over by where we were putting the plants.
I don't know what to do with all the edibles. What happened? Did I freeze? Did I crash? Yep. Blam. Unknown error.
It's really hard to tell the developers what the problem is.
What happened? Yeah. What happened? Well, you see, I got this unknown error. Buck's making elevators at his place.
Yeah.
Cool. Except that one won't work. You don't have any. You can't. Most of your corner piece there is outside of your perimeter.
I'm trying to expand as far out that I possibly can.
Right, well, the corner piece that you were just trying to place 20 minutes ago, I forget how far behind you are. And I was watching you try and place there. Like 90% of that's outside the zone.
I'm not sure whether it's because it was outside the zone or I just didn't have the materials to make it.
Well, it was red, so yeah, you probably didn't have materials, but... Joe, can you make some more chests?
Probably. I don't know how to make... I mean, if you give me the materials, I'll try to make a decorated chest.
If I give you the materials? Sure.
Yeah. What's it take?
It's just one look. Planks, iron nails, and hinges. Hinges. Crap ton of iron nails. And then there's already planks in there. So look in the chest to your right. Right there.
Thanks. Oh.
Iron nails and hinges. mean, the reinforced iron chest, or the iron reinforced chest, rather, is prettier to look at, but holds the same amount, so, and takes quite a bit more resources.
I can make some, but I have to.
What?
I have to do other things first to get rid of. I have too much crap on me.
Well, take a bath. Don't we have one of those wash basins yet? Should have.
Found the weed.
A lot of that. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Are you fucking joking?
Oh, Huck, I'm watching you build that floor out over the edge there, and the lot line circle is cutting through. and it almost looked like you had a decorative design there. I was like, how the hell did he make that?
Magic.
Yeah, it looked like it, like it was cut in there. I'm like, that is cool. Oh, it's a lot line. Never mind. I'm not impressed anymore. Looks like a helipad.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to fill out the whole of the plot area.
Those corner pieces don't fit there.
The corner pieces are weird because
Or,
they're
yeah, the triangle. Are they? They're not even really triangular.
yeah, it's like it's not. They're not really designed to. So I think I'm going to have to go with weird, horrible, annoying square shapes. Yeah, not happy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their functionality is because they're not 45 degrees.
Yeah, you go through nails fast on this.
What happened fast?
Nails. I'm going through all the nails in
In the
the
world.
place really fast. I don't know how to make nails.
You need iron bars. Did you already go through the nails in the chest behind you?
I've got them all at this point. So
The
it won't
chest-
be long before I go through them.
How many hundreds did you use? Because there had to be like 700 in there.
Well, there's 131 nails currently. Alright. Oh, he hinges.
I mean, I probably used quite a few of them earlier, so no big deal. Hey, you just make iron bars. And iron bars into iron nails is super trivial, takes seconds, no big deal.
Once
Use
you
them,
have
use them,
nails.
and build up your skill.
I have no blacksmithing skill at all.
Yeah, this will definitely help, so it's good. Good for you. Well, I'm sorry, not carpentry is not going to help your blacksmithing skill, but you can certainly use the basic forge to make iron bars and then iron bars and iron nails, and that'll definitely raise it up. Or I can come back there and spend 5 minutes making them, and you'll have 1,000. But your carpentry skill is probably
8.
getting up there, is it not? Okay.
It went up to 8.
Got on carpentry. I have. Yeah, mine's the same. So we haven't gotten anything new yet. We got to find some new materials.
Okay.
Jeez.
What?
Or
Or did you just make cheese?
I don't have the option to make nails.
Did you make iron bars?
No.
Start there.
Okay.
Or go back to alchemy and I'll make the stuff for you and you can work on your carpentry and alchemy. The freaking tier 2 smelting ores take not 80 but 100. Yeah. Yeah. Burn through charcoal like left and right. That's why I got like 10 kilns out there.
Now, just out of curiosity, is 15 decorated chests enough?
Yeah, probably. We'll throw them away pretty soon anyway. Hopefully the next tier holds more. I mean, I would think. I don't know. What did we
Who's
say
left?
they were holding? 35
I think that's what you said.
versus
Oh.
17 or 15, whatever the shit the small ones are. Sun's going down.
I was just giving myself some more chests to work with so that I have my logic.
Oh yeah, that makes all kinds of logical sense. You think the zombies are gonna be mad that we're not their neighbors anymore?
I don't know about mad, but definitely sad.
Sad?
Yeah. You know, we were fun. We, you know, fought with them. They killed us. We killed them.
Had a blast.
Oof, no eyebrows.
Like me when I use the grill. Okay, I get the containers go public. What about the structure itself? Does it just disintegrate?
I guess we'll find out.
Anybody know?
I have no idea.
I mean, I probably shouldn't stand in the middle of it then. Just in case.
I think you should stand in the middle of it and see what happens.
Yeah. And let us know.
You know what? I feel like you guys talked me into living in that swamp. And now you're trying to talk me into committing virtual suicide. That's not very neighborly.
But bury us.
It is true that you, yes. Plots. How do I know which one it is? Nearby. I guess it's the one that's nearby. Right.
Yeah, because that's a definite. You do not want to destroy the wrong plot.
Yeah, I just made it private, so now it says your plot. Now let's see if that's the right one. Plan. Shared with plan. Yep, okay, so that's the one. I mean, it says nearby. It doesn't say you're standing in the middle of it, but, you know. That's it. Double checking twice. Release that plot. This plot will revert to your account and can be placed again in the world wherever you like. This action will release your plot and everything that is built on it. All containers, their contents, and anything else placed on the plot will become public. Fair enough. Built items can be deconstructed by anyone and will slowly start to decay, finally being deleted when the decay is complete. If a plot is placed again where any remains of a player-made buildings still stand, the plot owner automatically gains control of anything that is left there, as the decaying process is reversed. Nice.
Well, that's good to know.
So, I am in it. Nothing happened. The structure obviously stays there. It says everything's public. And it will start to slowly deteriorate and go back to the land. Very cool.
Alright, some guy is mining all the nodes right near me. I'm just going to check to see who it is. It's some real dodgy miner guy that's just coming up and stealing all my nodes. It's outrageous.
Yeah.
Is his name Levi?
No.
Levy?
I was so impressed to see this amount that I had to come.
You see, what he's done is he's got it on a timer. So he knows exactly when they're going to spawn, and he'll come here, clear them all out, and then go away again. Which is really smart.
Oh man.
Well, he only has to go away because you haven't made your plot part of the clan. So he has to run all the way home. He can't even smelt nothing at your house. He can't make any food. You didn't offer him any tea, did you?
He snuck in. I heard him. He didn't even give us a fly-by wave or anything.
Almost for another will.
You almost fought another whale.
I almost want another another
That's easy for
well.
me to say. Oh, feel
It
free.
was easy.
We got plenty of land. Except don't put it over to the west, because you want to build over there.
I want to see if the well will, you can put the well in the water.
Can you?
I don't know.
Ah.
But it'd be funny if you could.
Kind of makes sense as well, really.
If you put it in the water,
Yeah, put it on the dock.
on the dock would be cool. Should go there, couldn't it? I don't see why not. Would be better is if it would pull up fish. But you probably want water. Making all those stinky potions. Fuck, are you hunting ore? With that big ass can opener you're carrying?
I am collecting clay. I'm basically building the structure first, and then I'm gonna build the benches and stuff, and then I'm gonna start harvesting again.
Mm. Mm.
We have a lot of potions of vitality, which makes it so your stamina's last longer.
Stamina?
Cool.
Stamina.
So it's like a little blue pill.
Well, kind of.
Is what you're saying. Did you see Huck's can opener?
I put one in the chest. I could only make one.
It's
Or two, shall I say.
It's a freaking.
really?
Is an executioner's axe.
To be honest, I thought it was just the upgrades to the one-hander. I didn't realise it was a two-hander until I made it.
Now you can go inside anybody's building, and near as I can tell, you can use any of their equipment.
That makes
except
sense.
except maybe like a furnace or something, right?
I wouldn't want to use the furnace because obviously you would have to leave it there. But anything like a bench to repair something, that'd be cool. In fact, that's handy because I need to repair my shit right now. So I thought I'd have to come all the way back.
No, that appears to be the case, right? If you find the neighbor's house, I think you just go in there and just kick open the door and tell them you're using their stuff. Let's do.
I don't think they can. Well, yeah. I guess the only way to change that is to be able to put locks on doors to stop people from accessing your property.
Right.
Or be on a PvP server.
Yeah, and then it's even better. This guy's out in the open. I'm gonna go check and see if I can actually access the furnace. It's like, here's the basic forge. That's no problem. Walk right up to it. It's usable. The kiln. No, the kiln is locked. As is the forge. But the workbenches are open. But something like the tanning rack is locked. So something you would put in there to cook for any period of time, that stuff is locked, or locked, I should say. Which does make sense. Like you said, you wouldn't want to put ore in there and then somebody else comes along, or they come home and they're like ready to make bronze, and you've got 14 hours of impure iron ore cooking.
I guess also it stops you from taking their stuff, because you'd have to...
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking about, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't loot it, so that's good. I do like the fact that you can use the benches, so yeah. Go in there and say, yeah, I'm using your stuff. The reason I even thought about it is because remember I was talking about these big furnaces that are like 3 stories tall? I finally ran across one. Where dreams of empire are born, it says. It's 3 times, maybe 4 times, 3 times as tall as the regular furnace. Oh, you got one in there, in the place that you're at. Let me see how big it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find a bloody... This guy looks like he's bound to have tier 2, because you can't fix tier 2 equipment, repair it on tier 1 benches. I've just discovered. So I had to leave. Yeah, there it is. That's fucking ridiculously large, isn't it? So I'm trying to find his workbenches, and he's hidden them. Carpenters. Well, it's got the forge and the charcoal and the furnace all here, so I would assume that his workbenches should be pretty close, but I can't find them.
I'm digging his layout though.
Yeah. I guess
That's
it's
cool.
it mean, the building the ceilings and the second floor isn't easy because you've got to have all those bloody posts everywhere. But I like the way he's just put some ceiling areas over the... Oh, is this going to be here? Yes, there we go. There we are. Okay, cool. I can't repair my gear here.
What does it say?
No
Is it locked?
repairable items.
Oh, you're in the wrong one then. Oh crap, I crashed again.
Let me check. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I can repair all those. Oh, okay, I was hoping to... Wait a sec. Okay, that makes sense. Well, the pickaxe, I thought I'd repair in the blacksmith, but I don't. I repair it in the weapon. Right.
So, let's see, I relinquished the plot.
Oh, it
And I
repairs
can only see
everything.
3 plots. Yeah, it repairs it all at the same time. Isn't that cool? So I relinquished the plots. I only have 3 that show up there, but then it said you have 0 plots available. I don't know. So I'm on a different server with a different person, and I do have another plot that I can spend. We were talking about that the other day. I don't know if anybody remembers.
Yeah, so you need a plot per server, I guess, rather than having plots and just being able to start. Because if you've got a plot, you can go to any server. So that's going to be...
Right. So you could have 1 plot each on up to 4 servers without having to buy the game again. So far. Presumably they'll eventually let you buy more plots, because why wouldn't you? That'd be stupid, especially if they give it a subscription model based upon how many plots you have. So if you want to have, $100 worth of plots that you pay for every month, and it's your prerogative. I don't know why you would, but you could. But yeah, I could drop a plot on this server now if I wanted to. I won't, because I don't know a damn thing about this server. I don't even know where it is.
What do you mean? Are you in a brand new server somewhere in America, or?
Yeah, just some random one that I picked. It wasn't the server we were already on. Matter of fact, not even positive if it was US. I think it was though. I tried to find one that said that it was moderate or low population, but guess what? Those don't exist.
Would you start on a new one if it was low?
I don't think it really matters, to be honest with you.
It'll be interesting when they actually do a server wipe and we see how many players, lose their stuff and don't come back.
Yeah. Some of these guys that have built these mega mansions and is she under me? Ooh. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute.
What's that? You growling? Just so much materials needed.
I really wish potions were different bottles.
In what way?
You, all your bottles are the same basic shape and color. All your vitality, health potions are all a black bottle. And
Yeah, that's done. Red health should be red. It's always red in every game. And then mana potion should be blue and stamina yellow, I would say. Yeah, no?
Yeah, but the different levels of it should be different shapes and sizes.
Yep, I totally agree. The smaller ones are lesser, and as they get bigger they become greater.
Yeah,
Like in every
that would
other
be
game.
great.
I totally concur.
I just reached Alchemy 9.
Congratulations. Right, back in a sec.
All right.
Standing on his front porch yelling at kids to get off his lawn. This big ass can opener.
You see me back in a minute.
Huh? Say it?
I said he'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah, he's off making some tea.
Yeah, probably doing something with tea.
Levi, did you find any pure copper or copper? Excuse me, pure iron closer to home?
Nope.
Nothing yet.
But I went there with two pickaxe. Came back completely full.
That's the way to do it. earlier when you were talking about a mouse key for mining and chopping wood. I thought you were going to tell us, oh yeah, all you need to do is click and hold this, and then you can let go, and you don't have to do it anymore. He just mines all the way through for you.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
You can just hold it down, hold the mouse down.
Yeah, I was spam clicking.
What about when you fight? Do you spam click there too, or do you?
Yeah, spam.
Yeah, okay, that one I think you have to. I don't know that you'll keep swinging in a fight.
I can
holding the key down.
test it.
Yeah, I tried it earlier with like a fox or something, and I mean it was only one hit, so it didn't matter. But and if you when you get an opportunity, if you take a look at the world map and you see where I'm at, I'm already hitting pure iron.
Yeah. It's
not
tough.
nearly as far as we had to go.
Yeah, it starts there and then all the way to that crane there.
Yep. All the way. Yep.
And also to the southwest of you. There is also
southwest.
yeah,
Yeah, near the bad guys there.
Yeah, like on the map you have the what is it? A thing with like a Roman 5.
Number 5.
Yeah. Number 5. You see?
I see one that looks kind of like 21. Oh yeah, there's a V there on the bottom. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to enter, but like that there is also iron.
Gotcha. Well, the next fun place we got to go is the player versus player area, because supposedly that's just loaded with pure iron.
And where is that?
So there's different locations on every map that takes you to that special province, and they all go there. I thought it was these arches down in the southeast here, but I don't think it is, because they're kind of all over the place. So there's some weird looking ones at the very north, but I don't know, there's a couple of them out on the edges too. So maybe that's what they are. If you take a look at 12 o'clock on the map, all the way straight up at the top, there's kind of a weird looking, almost like a cavey looking icon. Straight north at Salius. But I don't know if that's the right location or not. But on every state, province, whatever they're called, I don't know, whatever we live in, Shard? No, it's not Shard. The area that they all have an access to the PvP area. The interactive guide is on a wiki website, and they have a really good They have a tutorial on it. It's so good that I didn't pay that close of attention. Should have paid better attention. I did pay attention to the part where they talk about once you enter that area, first of all, it's loaded with ore. There's tons and tons of mines there, apparently. And once you get in there, you've got so many seconds before the cross swords in the upper right-hand corner turn red, and you can be killed by another player and looted.
Like full looted? Oh.
Full loot, yeah, they'd take everything. Wipe you out completely. You'll be buck naked with nothing. Off.
Then 7 hour grind to get stuff back.
Say that again about getting stuff back? I mean, you wouldn't get nothing back.
Yeah, if they kill,
Yeah, exactly. If you're that fast, yeah. They kill you, you need 7 hours of grinding and craft to use stuff again. And you know, or you can go there, you can stay hopefully near some of the edges and out of hopefully harm's way. But get in there, steal somebody else's stuff that got killed, and then boogie through the door as fast as you can, hoping you don't get picked off.
yeah.
I wouldn't go over there and try to mine, because you're head down when you mine, and people sneak up behind you, and that's the last time you see anything. Yeah, I'm glad it's a restricted PvP area, and you don't have to worry about you're working on your house and trying to lay out the flooring, the piers and the foundations and everything, and have somebody just put an arrow through your head. And you can't build in the PvP area, so nobody lives there.
Okay, I've lost use of my mouse and I can't work out how to get it on, so I'm going to have to reboot. I will be back as soon as I can. I'll see you shortly, guys.
All right.